What's up, Joe? Oh, this makes the game cut out, doesn't it? The menu. Alright. What's up, Horse Soda? What's up, What Face? Nick. Alright. Let's get this challenge today. I've only got today to grind. I go out of town tomorrow. Starting bright and early. Let's get a run. Bright and shining. What movie is that? They like break into a musical number and they sing Bright and Shining. Is it Bubble Boy? Yeah, way to shine. Thank you for the prime. To look this up. I think it's Bubble Boy. Yeah, it's Bubble Boy. Heard a Truman Show quote again last night. Good evening, or good morning, good evening, and good night. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. You know, there was this period where Jim Carrey was like super popular, and I thought that was fine because I thought his movies were fine. But then he was always doing these weird faces in his like stand-up and late-night TV show performances and stuff. What was up with that? Why was he always making weird faces? Like trying to scrunch his face into different shapes. Well, what? I never found any of that very funny. I guess some of it was because it was too old for me. I know like one of the impressions he would do was like Jack Nicholson, but like I didn't really know who the hell that was. I do now, but... I was actually never like a Jim Carrey super fan like some people were, like for like Ace Ventura. Like I saw that movie once I think, but I know some people watched it like dozens of times. There was one movie called The Number 23 and it was about him. It was like one of his more like serious roles. He wasn't playing a comedian, and it was about him finding the number 23 everywhere. There was a kid at my school who got like obsessed with that movie and tried to like find the number 23 everywhere, and he would like write it on all his notebooks and stuff. Classic like middle schooler activity, you know.
ポルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。そいつはガンか、それともペンラか。
Nay, don't shoot me. Easy. Baited. Takes it all.
大至急爆弾を処理してくれ。ポルトナ、ターゲットを絞れ。
攻撃を開始します。
敵が撤退しています。我々の勝利です。
アサルト戦に突破された。まっすぐそちらへ向かってます。ポルトナ、戦闘のアサルト戦に集中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。前線で攻撃、まずい続け。
マジでまずいぜ。
戦闘のアサルト戦はここを完全に無視した。司令官、奴らはまっすぐ地球へ向かっています。言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。
Yo, what's up, Joe?
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
You've been keeping up with the St. Louis chess tournament that's going on, or the Grand K chess one, what, or not Grand K, Grand Chess Tour, whatever it is. The Ali Reza tournament where he is put up in a hotel bed. That was a funny saga. Yeah, Joe, with the streak, 95, that's a big one.
Guso, あのシップに乗ってちょうだい。
え？
高架艇で機甲部隊と援軍を市内に送らせるわ。敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
Dubov did it first, yeah. But they actually, that was a live tournament in person that they were doing with Ali Reza. He ended up withdrawing, so he's not doing it anymore. He played like 2 or 3 rounds like that, and then he ended up withdrawing from the tournament. But still, kinda, the pictures were pretty funny. There was an arbiter sitting in the cup chair while Ali Reza laid in the hotel bed and Sindorov played across from him. I thought it was the best use of that hotel chair I've ever seen. I thought it had a different use. Yeah, I saw that one where he was, it was one of the online events, right? He was just full on lounging in bed.
コブナントの無線を傍受して分析したんだけど、どうやらかなり混乱してるわ。私やあなただけじゃなく地球に人類がいるなんて思いもしなかったみたい。頭悪いわね。でもだからあんなに小さな艦隊だったのか。
I'm not sure. I think everybody gets a draw. Maybe not though, because I think if he pulled through after the halfway point, so maybe everybody gets a win. I think that's what it is. I think that's what the rules usually are. Right? Something like that. What's up, defend? Don't kill me. Thank you for participating. Okay, yeah, so they're getting wins. Yeah, I think if you pull out at the beginning of a tournament, it's basically like a draw, it didn't happen, but if it's more than halfway, then usually the rules give people wins. They should sub Hans in. I mean, Hans is having a good year. He's up to world number 12, I think. Obviously, you can't sub someone in the middle of the tournament, but I'd expect to start seeing him a little bit more. If he can keep up his form. I think he's kind of peaking on his rating though, because I mean he had that like match against A Wonder where he gained a bunch of rating and stuff. I don't know that. I think he's probably not going to stay at number 12 for very long, but he's peaking right now. Please don't snipe, man. That's not cool, man. My Warthog friend just slammed me in. Look at that screenshot. Hold on. Let's load back up this checkpoint and take a look at this screenshot. Look at this checkpoint. Look at what they did to my boy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do that again? Yep, thank you. The Netflix documentary you said was pretty good. I heard it wasn't. I heard it like didn't give any new information to people like us, and that it kind of just made everyone look stupid. But I guess really that's kind of the whole point of it, is everyone was stupid. I mean, Hans was an asshole, and Hans was stupid to cheat online. Magnus was stupid for jumping to the gun, but chess.com was maybe the dumbest of everybody. I don't know. I feel like every day I see more like Danny. I'd like him less. I'd never really liked Danny though.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。お乳の M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力感だってイチコロだ。
Did you enjoy the part where they discussed the anal bead conspiracy? Watching that with your mother?
怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり。
Did they ever talk about who started that rumor? You know, I'm pretty sure that started on the Chess Bra stream, like as a joke. I'm not 100%, but when all of that stuff was breaking, I was following like all of the subreddits and all of the chess drama, and I remember first hearing about it over on the Chess Bra stream, like them just cracking jokes about it. Eric appears in it discussing that from the chat. That's really funny. I was probably watching that stream. Sometimes the chess drama is so juicy and stupid. But yeah, I am glad to see Hans maturing. It seems like he hasn't really had any, like, crazy things anymore. And I know a lot of Hans defenders think, like, Magnus treated him unfairly, and maybe it's true, but also, like, when all of your peers dislike you for a little bit, you gotta look at yourself too. It's I don't know. He was in a very weird situation because it's easy to be mad at everybody else. Also, sometimes being mad at everybody else just keeps you going. Good luck on the drive, Swerve. Don't be on your phone while you're doing it. Where am I being shot from? Oh, I forgot to switch to the Japanese version.
Mission は待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Me and Naked Deal actually do look very similar. I'm surprised you know that though, because he never really showed himself like this on stream, did he? Maybe he did. I can't remember. I know Naked Eli in real life. I haven't hung out with him that recently, but I mean, he still rocks the shaved head and beard. We've been in the same place before and been mistaken for each other.
大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
I have a picture that's pretty funny that he's in. I can try to find it if this run resets. It's me and a bunch of my bald friends all pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme. All of us are like shaved head, bearded white guys. We all basically look the same, and there's like 10 of us at a bar, and we're just like pointing at each other like this. I'll find it. I have it somewhere. So the reason there's 10 bald white guys gathered in a convention, if you're curious, is we were playing in a Killer Queen tournament. I play a video game called Killer Queen. It's like a 5 versus 5 arcade game, and so it doesn't have online play. You can only play in person. So if you show up with a team of 5, you have to play against a team of 5. That's already 10 people. But when you have a tournament, usually you have like 10 or 15 or 20 teams. So there's some, like, you have these local smaller tournaments where it's just like Seattle has a region of players. Usually our tournament's only like 4 or 5 teams. Pretty small tournaments, last an hour or two. And then you've got regional tournaments that maybe last an entire day. And then you have like national tournaments that can last a whole weekend. And so sometimes I travel around and go to these tournaments and try to play. It's pretty fun. I'm actually going to one tomorrow. I'll be in Salt Lake. What's up, Fashion Nomu? From what I remember, the post-game interview was considered suspicious because Hans was a relatively unknown, new-coming young guy, and he gets in front of the cameras, and he isn't really able to talk about chess. Like, they're trying to talk about the lines, they're trying to talk about the game, they're trying to talk about, like, anything related to the game, and Hans just didn't really, like, keep the conversation going about chess, like, at all. So it didn't seem like he truly understood how he won the game. And so that's what made people suspicious from, like, what I understood. I mean, and you can chalk that up to a bunch of different things. Maybe he was nervous, maybe he was talking about other stuff. Like, he ended up, like, that's not long, like, the interview, like, right near there, that was, like, the Chess Speaks for Itself interview. And, like, I think he was trying to, like, have a persona of a certain type, but it didn't come off very good in the interview where they're trying to talk to him about chess and he couldn't really do it. But since then, he's proven that he's clearly very good. He's a top 15 player right now, and he can talk about chess now. Yeah, I'm a, like, chess hyper nerd, though. I watch all of the stuff live, so I figured it wasn't worth my time anyway. What's up, G21? Chess is, like, if you want to consider it a sport, chess is the sport I follow the most. I watch, like, every major tournament for chess. What's up, Jared? I watch basketball for as like traditional sports, but chess I keep up with like a sport as well. Chess has a lot of personalities. It has a lot of superstars. I mean, it's really easy to follow people and like know which tournaments they've gone to and see their story and their rise. And like Magnus is obviously the easiest one to root for because he wins every tournament he enters, but he also doesn't play as much as he used to. So you have the younger guys who are like, who's gonna be better than him? Who's gonna try to dethrone him? Where'd that beam rifle go? Hold on. Alright. That's annoying. Where'd my sniper friend go? Am I crazy? Give me this. Still don't know where my beam rifle went, but who needs it? Will you show yourself? Please? Oh, he's there. I need you to show yourself again, please. Please? I didn't kill you? I don't understand. What's up, Bar? What's up, noobs? I also watch Scrabble. Scrabble's a good one. Oh, there's my beam rifle that I wanted. Found it. Am I dead? Don't kill me. Thank you for not. What just happened? What just happened? Where the fuck that box come from?
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。一回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。 焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって、なんなの俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。お乳の
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか。地球か、久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんが
I played Killer Queen Black. I didn't get super into it though. It's different than the one I'm talking about. The arcade version is the one I play. The console version was 4 versus 4. The arcade version is 5 versus 5. And they have like different mechanics and physics. They're the same general concept, or like the same brand or whatever, but they're different games. Mandalorian and Grogu this weekend. I can't keep up with all of the Star Wars. Too much for me. It's the first Star Wars movie in 7 years, is it? That's kind of crazy. I haven't watched anything since the first 6. So I'm way out of date. But it's not the first piece of Star Wars in 7 years, because there's been a whole bunch of series, hasn't there? There's been like 3 or 4 different like series. What's up, Banana? Yeah, I also heard Andor was good, but I also just don't care enough.
中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。
前線で攻撃後に続け。まずい、マジでまずいぜ。
戦闘のアサルト船はここを完全に無視して、司令官、奴らはまっすぐ地球へ向かっています。言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Yeah, that's a good Cairo. Yo, are you kidding me? Why are you not enraging?
あのシップに乗ってちょうだい。
え？
高架艇で。
This game, man. Dude just runs around in circles instead of just pulling out his gun like he's supposed to. I hate this game. I blame Zoo. I don't know why Zoo would do this, but he did. We can't keep letting him get away with it. Won't you take me? Please take me high. Still not high. Take me to the top of this crane, please. Why am I not going high enough? Can't get this bounce. Man. Been patched. Alright, but can't give up now. Did I lose my crouch? I'd have lost. Give up. Alright, let's go back to the speedrun. It's not about time, it's about standing still. If you stand still, or if you crouch, or if you get in a vehicle, then you'll lose your crouch. But as long as you don't stop moving, then you can super bounce forever. As you saw there, I was able to just keep trying it over and over again.
Okay. 最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。
So there's a thing that happens whenever you stand still for a certain amount of time where it kind of locks your collision in place. You can kind of see it sometimes, like, let's see if I can maybe... So you saw the like trash can jiggled for like a half a second there, maybe a second, and then it stopped. That kind of happens to your character as well. Like whenever you stop moving, it like calculates your position and you kind of jiggle for a second, and then it snaps you into position. And that snap is what will make you lose your ability to super bounce. So as long as you don't stand still long enough for the game to like snap you, then you can just keep on super bouncing. You can kind of see it here, so if I hold backwards on the box and then let go, the game will kind of... Let's see, how do I make this happen better? It's very subtle, but it's shaking and it stopped. And then so if I hold... I don't know if it shows up very good on the stream, but it does a little bit of a shake and then it stops. It's shaking right now because the elevator's climbing. You can really see it on the edges of like...
あのマックガンならコブダンとの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。席は取っときましたよ。
Alright. Yeah, I'm taking the weekend off, so I figured I'd stream early. Stream most of the day.
コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
Please die. Did he die? I don't think he died. Are you for real? Alright, I had to play this section slow, but I didn't want to die.
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Oh, come on. Can't believe I did that. Dude, get up. What is wrong with my jumps? Is my controller going bad or something, or am I just bad? I think it's just a skill issue. I like to blame my controller. Yo, King, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it.
大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
チーフ、ボットが発射されたわ。あなたの位置に向かってる。
このトンネルから橋に出られるわ。ネズミがいっぱいでしょうけど、泳ぐよりはマシでしょ。コブナントの無線を傍受して分析したんだけど、どうやらかなり混乱してるわ。私やあなただけじゃなく、地球に人類がいるなんて思いもしなかったみたい。
Where are you going, buddy?
でもだから
What are you
小さな
doing?
反対だったんだわ。
Get in.
これで計画通りか。そのまま進め。準備はねえかよ。今だ、やるしかないぜ。他にも敵がいる。
体勢を立て直そうとして止めなくていいよ。
じゃあ、奴をやっつけたぜ。気をつけろ。
チーフに続くんだ。脇に注意。
やったぜ。ほら行くぜ。あとは頼むな。行くぜ。やぶね。
メジックを呼んでよ。
もっとこっちだ。
派手な歓迎パーティーだこと。ターゲットを倒した。
訓練してたやつもいたんだな。
方が大勢足止めを食ってるわ。レイスを狙ってあれが県境よ。
ペレス5条です。司令はこちらです。我々が到着した時注意が打たれた。
今は誰が指揮してるの？
バンクス軍曹です。あちらです。ご案内します。まさかスパルタンが援護に来てくれるとは思いもしませんでした。問題発生。お前、文句言う許可を与えたか？このまま突っ込んでくるな。伏せろ。やつにムカついてきたぜ。よし、いよいよスカラベを仕
You're
留
not
めるぞ。
making old man noises when you stretch. You're not stretching good enough. Yeah, I launched my own grenade.
あのエリートは相当手強いわよ。パイロットたちもね。
我々が預言者殿の腕なら、アービター、お前はソードだ。静かにかつ迅速にこの異端を鎮圧するのだ。この嵐で敵は我々に気づくまい。奴らの連絡網も混乱しているはずだ。奴らの寝首をかいてやるぞ。
Yeah. Jackal was hiding in my hiding spot. You told him he could be there. I just got stuck by my allies, dude. That's not fair. I wasn't even near. I wasn't. Oh, I was running away from the line of fire. Fucking worthless allies, man.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだ。
Japanese is faster than English, yes. Still trying to convince me to do the collect all skulls run. If you want to convince me to do a collect all skulls run, you can pay for it. You can sponsor one. But you gotta consider how long is that gonna take me to do? Like, first of all, I have to route it, which is going to take quite a bit of thought, really, of deciding which order to do the levels. I'd say that's gonna be easily 3 or 4 hours of routing, but probably 5 or 6. And then you want me to do it for at least 1 full stream, probably 2 full streams of like 5 hours each. So we're looking at 10 hours plus 6 hours. We're looking at like 16 hours you're wanting me to put into this category. You want me to do a all skulls on run, and you pay for 16 hours of my time. I'll put it at $10 an hour. Give me $150. There we go. I'll do a serious attempt at collect all skulls. Not immediately though. Not like I'm not gonna drop everything I do, but I will consider it, or I will do it. What's up, Shipmasters? Get down from there. Uh-oh. Man, losing that last run that I got stuck by my allies is so annoying. I blame noobs. Distance, and surely that will motivate me to complete this run. Can't play it on stream for you guys because of copyright, but just know that's what we're jamming to right now.
Ah. いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK。最初は照準から。上のライトを見てくれ。よし。下のライトを見てくれ。よし。もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。
And a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." What a jam. I'll find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong. This song is a jam.
今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし。ほらな。リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠して。
I should rewatch this movie. Disney's Hercules is one of the best movies of all time.
やつはどんな調子だ。おむつは取れたのか。
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手をつないでてやるさ。
I think that's my favorite Disney movie by a long shot. Everyone always sounds like the mainstream ones, like Lion King or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like Hercules is just, it's my favorite.
もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか。地球か。久しぶりだな。
It's a historical documentary? Well, you say that, but it actually does have, like, more historical relevance than most Disney movies. It does teach a little bit about the Greek gods, and it teaches a little bit about the ancient, like, pottery, and you've got the muses singing. You learn about the Hydra, you learn about... I don't know, I think it's slightly more documentary than any other Disney movie. It's got the Titans, it's got the Greek gods, it's got some Greek mythology, it's got some Greek history. You haven't fact-checked Moana? Yeah, I'm not sure about Moana either, but maybe. Moana does have some really good songs. I actually haven't seen Moana all the way through, but I have heard a few of the songs. What's like that main song? I've been staring at the edge of the water for as long as I can remember. Yeah, that one. That's a good one. And then there's the crab song singing about being shiny. So shiny. Oh, You're Welcome is also good. Yeah, the rock song. Yeah. It's also just kind of funny, like, just singing about telling somebody you're welcome. Will you die? Not me, you. You dead? I like Disney music and like the random sing songs they do. I've also never seen Frozen, but I really like the Let It Go song. Those songs get popular for a reason. They're good. I know a lot of them are overplayed and they get annoying, especially if you have kids and you're around kids all the time, but Let It Go's a jam.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。一回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。
Man, I'm still mad that I got stuck by my teammate on Arbiter.
ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。
It was quite the vibe. I bet. Sounds like it.
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
My roommate in college used to sing it like an 86-year-old. He had a speaker that he would play and like connect his laptop to and just play like loud music in our apartment. It didn't really bother me that much, like I didn't mind background noise or whatever. But some of the music choices he would play were crazy. He would play Total Eclipse of the Heart in Spanish. So I learned all of the lyrics to Eclipse Total del Amor. I heard that song like a million times. He played... One time he played... I made him put headphones on for this one. He didn't play it on his loudspeaker. But one time he played the entire... you know there's like a 6-hour or 8-hour sandstorm on YouTube? He listened to the entire sandstorm on YouTube while like studying and shit. He started with it on his speaker, and after looping it twice I was like, dude, you cannot loop this all day. He was like, alright, I'll put headphones on. Dude was looping it on the speaker. Like, man, that's crazy. He was locked in, yeah. Pretty fast. No! Did I get stuck? I didn't, did I? Almost jumped right into that. I was like pixels away. Crazy how the enemies can't stick me even when they're trying, and I'm trying, but my teammates can just lob them straight at me. No, this is pretty fast too. Don't kill me. Stop dodging. Thank you for the grenade. Hey, stop that. Ooh, you almost got me. Wait, he's still almost getting me? Okay, it's slow, but we made it.
Mission は待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Shut up, Joe. I heard a plasma grenade, but I stepped away.
高架艇で機甲部隊と援軍を市内に送らせるわ。敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
墜落現場はこのホテルの向こう側です、チーフ。周囲はコブナントだらけです。こちらへ。
わかりました。護衛に向かいます。チーフ、頑張れよ。
下がれ。
コブナント軍の大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
チーフ、ボットが発射されたわ。あなたの位置に向かってる。
トンネルから橋に出られるわ。ネズミがいっぱいでしょうけど、泳ぐよりはマシでしょ。コブナントの無線を傍受して分析したんだけど、どうやらかなり混乱してるわ。私やあなただけじゃなく、地球に人類がいるなんて思いもしなかったみたい。頭悪いわよね。でもだからあんなに小さな艦隊だったんだわ。
Alright, I'm tired of losing runs. I need you guys to lock in. It's this run right here. Yo, there's a zoo raid. See, I called it. I knew it was this run right here. Locking in. Showing off for the zoo raiders. It's time to lock in. Okay, what up, zoo? How the run's going? I haven't been live long enough for you to have completed a trilogy run, so that tells me that they did not go great. Yeah, the bands. That's what I believe happened. I was watching your stream right before I went live, and I've only been live for 90 minutes. Did you make it out of Halo 1? know, so you tried H2. That never goes well. Yeah, that's fucking Halo, man. Who's better at H2, me or Zoo? Well, I have a better classic time, and Zoo has a better Master Chief Collection time. We play different games.
よし、後ろは任せな。敵のゴースト。
He's definitely better than me at Halo 1 and 3, though, because I don't run those games. Actually, I'd probably beat him at Halo 3 multiplayer. He's not. He doesn't want to hear this, but montage kids don't know what hit him. You say we all would. I don't think Zoo's bad. Zoo was like a try-hard multiplayer montage kid before he switched over to speedruns. I bet Zoo's pretty good. I've never seen him play multiplayer, but I bet he's not bad. He was grinding Halo 5. I mean, he has to at least be decent. I knew this guy was gonna pig me. That's what I was like stressing about over here. Brocats was not much of a streamer. He was a YouTuber. He cut the YouTube algorithm with some of his speedruns and got really a ton of views. So he's pretty famous on YouTube as far as like Halo speedrunners. He's one of the most popular. Some of his speedruns from back in the day have stood the test of time. They're really good. He was really good at the game. Most of his records have been beaten. I think he only has one left that's still a world record. So he's kind of like washed and out of the speedrunning game at this point. He hasn't done any serious runs in quite some time, but he's still like a lot of his old runs are really good. Yeah, I think Great Journey is the only record he still has on Master Chief Collection. So he's washed. I mean, he doesn't run anymore. He hasn't done serious runs in like a couple years. By like what I jokingly call speedrunners washed, yeah, I'd say he's washed for now. He could come back. He could unretire. But yeah, I mean, if you quit playing for a couple years in the speedrunning world, you're way out of the game.
さい。何だってんだ。お前文句言う許可を与えたか。
このまま突っ込んでくるな。伏せろ。ついてきたぜ。よし、いよいよスカラベを仕留めるぞ。
Man, my nose is so itchy. So this is the furthest I've made it today. I made it to Arbiter a minute ago, and I got stuck by my allies. Hope we can clear Arbiter. I was doing the hangar clear. I don't do hangar skip because I'm doing deathless runs and I don't want to die. I was doing the hangar clear, and my allies just hit me with the plasma right in the face. Thanks, Grunts. Appreciate you. So if you guys are coming from the zoo stream, I'm doing deathless attempts, which means if I die, I have to go back to the start, no matter what. So I'm playing pretty safe in some sections. You guys gotta chill with these grenades. We've been through this. Stop. Where's this elite? There's an elite somewhere. Where are you? Show yourself. Slow and steady. Alright, this is the actual furthest we've made it so far today now. Don't kill me. Alright, we're on to the Boracle. It's a slow arbiter, but I don't mind going slow. Too slow. Will you just die? Oh, my teammates are mad at me. That's not fun.
預言者の誰を起こすのか楽しみに待っていたんだが、アービターとはここにいたんだ。ホロドローンを使っている。近くにいるぞ。出てこい。覚悟を決めろ。お前らこそな。
I gotta hope he doesn't hit me with the stick. I don't really want to stand here, but I do need to clear these guys. This is working. Alright. A little bit scary through there. Got Half-Jaw throwing grenades at us. Nothing to worry about. Three-way tie for first. How many is today the last round, or there's still another round, isn't there? Two more? Okay. Go Fabby. I also like Vincent. I wish he would have made the candidates this year. He had a crazy year. He got like second and third in like everything he played, but he just barely missed qualification for the candidates from like every route. I would have really liked to see him. It was crazy Blue Bum made it, but he didn't, because Vincent had like by all accounts a much better year. He just didn't make qualification. Yo, what up, Spo? I got backsmacked by a heretic, which isn't really supposed to happen. That's really cool. Love that for me. I blame Sfo. Somebody ban Sfo. Get him out of here. Who's the furthest run today?
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。一回来たからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
カメラ。緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
What's the goal time? Somewhere around a 145. Jerv's record's a 2 hour and 3 minute, so I'm trying to crush it. But any run that I complete should be record, and I'll probably be happy with any run I complete because the route is kind of a set amount of time, you know? Like, if I do all the strats I want, it'll be somewhere around a 145, maybe slightly slower. The hard part's just completing a run. It's really hard. Zoo, when are you starting your Deathless arc? I'm sure you're not still here, but you guys should convince Zoo to start his Deathless arc. Try to convince Zoo that he'll never be as good as Jerv until he can do Deathless. He'll fall for the bait, surely. Jerv doesn't actually have the MCC Deathless record. Sinister does. Sinister has a really good MCC Deathless time. He has like a 130. But you're able to do slightly different strats. Like you can be invincible on Oracle and some things are just faster. And it's timed differently. But his run's pretty good. Jerv struggled to get an anniversary time. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I mean, even if you're really good, and I mean, Jerv has good strats, and I'm really good at the game just from speedrunning it a lot. Like, it's still, the game's just hard. There's a lot you gotta do, especially if you want to go fast. Like, it's one thing if you go slow and clear everything and take your time, but even that's not easy. But if you're trying to actually, like, move and, like, do the tricks and go fast, it's really hard.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。
Yeah, my first run made it to Great Journey that you saw, Joe, but I haven't made it back. I've made it to Gravemind a bunch, but making it back to Great Journey is hard.
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
I'll get one soon.
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の
I should have already been done with this challenge. Making it, I had like great pace on the way to Great Journey on one of my runs, and died at the very end. Feels bad, man.
地球か、久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。 なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
総員、戦闘配置につけ。 これは訓練ではない。圧力ドアを閉鎖。
Please.
やられたぞ。最低な野郎だ。
Come on, buddy.
敵がアテネを離れていきます。
ポルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。こいつはガンか。
ほらチーフ、こっちだぜ。
ちょうど乗船するところで出くわしちゃったのよ。
ご心配なく、ちょいとお待ちを。
司令
第一編隊ついてこい。巡航船を包囲して一隻ずつ片付け。第二編隊はアサルト船だ。
するにはチームの全艦を急増状況を
大至急爆弾を処理してくれ。ポルトナ、ターゲットを絞れ。
攻撃を開始します。
敵が撤退しています。我々の勝利です。アサルト船に突破された。まっすぐそちらへ向かってます。ポルトナ、戦争のアサルト船に集中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。前線で攻撃、後に続け。
マジでまずいぜ。
That's the plasma pistol. You guys think I should play some Christian rock in the background to make the zoo viewers feel more at home?
何か手を考えなくちゃ。
No way, he just baited me so hard. You're crazy.
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Wananchi, sijaribu kupigana na adui peke yenu.
Yes, I know, I got outplayed. But then, fortunately, I reacted with my spidey senses, dodged the sword, and finished him off. Because I'm the goat, you know. But still, he almost pulled one over on me. These guys almost pulled one over on me too. Why are there 100 grunts here?
敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
わかりました。護衛に向かいます。チーフ、頑張れよ。
コブナント軍の大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
Dude. I've never played this game casually. First time ever playing the campaign right now. I just learned the speedrun this week and I'm jumping right in. Should I play this game casually? Is there any lore that I should learn? I thought the point was just to go kill the aliens. It's not like anything happens in these games, does it? I know, people try to explain the first like 5 missions of Halo 3 like anything happens in that game. Nothing definitely happens in that game. Even the storm's like peak is really dull. Like you shoot the anti-air gun, so the scarab fight's kind of cool. They have those platforms that you can jump on. It's kind of, I don't know, the fight isn't super intuitive. It's not super easy to board the scarab otherwise, but still the scarab fight's kind of cool. But then you go and take out the anti-aircraft gun, and that fight is not good. You just blow up the core and then what? I don't know. That section sucked. Floodgate was cool, Ark was cool, Covenant was cool, Halo was cool, Cortana's fine. People say Cortana sucks, that level's fine. You can get a little bit lost in the hallways, but not really. The game is linear, dude. If you're getting so lost that you can't figure out where to go, then that's really more on you as a player than the game's design, because the game's pretty dang linear. One of my problems getting lost in Halo 2 was my TV was too dark. I couldn't complete Quarantine Zone. The section where you drive the Ghost and you get to the final big door before the gondola, that room was entirely pitch black on my television for my CRT, because my CRT was like old and busted. Like, it was just straight up pitch black. I couldn't navigate the halls. And because you're Arbiter, you have camouflage, so I had no flashlight. I'm in a, I guess I remember trying to like shoot the Ghost and figure out where to go, but it was just everything was black and I couldn't see anything. But I couldn't beat Quarantine Zone as a kid. I couldn't figure out where to go. I also had the same problem with Waterworks, the multiplayer map. When I searched Big Team Battle, Waterworks was really hard for me to play. Just like straight up couldn't see shit. I remember I really liked Floodgate in Halo 3 because all of the hidden flood that would like jump around in the background. There was the one that had the skull at the very start of the level, but there was a couple more that you could find. And there was like the Marines you could try to save throughout the level. I thought that level was a lot of fun. Floodgate was cool. Oh, come on, dude. I just realized I'm the exact opposite of Zoo. I just told a story of my old Halo 2 or Halo 3 childhood days, and it ended with, and I used to try to save the Marine. I don't think I've ever heard Zoo tell a story about his young days playing Halo, and it ended with, and then I would kill all the Marines. That's what every story Zoo tells is. Yeah, I would do this, and then I'd kill all the Marines. Bro, you gotta chill. You guys have been around for those, but it happens.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。 ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。
I'm tired of losing runs, man. I've only been live for 2 hours. I want to do a longer stream. I got more in me. I might take a quick food break though in a minute. This run dies, I might take a quick food break. Let me in, dude. Shooting at me. Alright, we're in. Insane clear. Yo, Yame with the raid.
コルタナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち
Did
込ん
you
だようで
win?
す。
Are you the world's greatest yet?
危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
Have you dethroned Sloth and Zoo and Nails all at the same time?
かかってきやがれ。そいつはガンか？
Far from winning. Rip.
乗船するところで出くわしちゃったのよ。
ご心配なくちょいとお待ちを。
What's this spawn? What are you doing over here?
司令官、敵がファイアコントロールセンターに侵入。爆弾ポジションです。でも起爆装置にアクセスするにはチーフの助けがない。マルタ、状況報告してオーバー。
を処理してくれ。オルタナ、ターゲットを絞れ。攻撃を我々の勝利です。第一編隊ついてこい。巡航船を包囲
Only
して
have 2 kills left with this sword.
第二編隊はアサルト船だ。
敵全艦をキルゾーン
I don't want to have to slash any
巡航
bugs
船
here.
13隻、アサルト船2隻、攻撃を開始します。
マジでまずいぜ。
アサルト船に突破された。
Good.
まっすぐそちらへ向かってます。オルタナ、先頭のアサルト船に集中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。前線で攻撃、後に続け。
Are you guys just gonna double stack there? Yeah? Please?
戦闘のアサルト船
Crazy defense they were playing.
司令官、奴らはまっすぐ地球へ向かっています。言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。
Yeah, fortune with the 140. Big numbers.
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Yeah, and May with the 7. Small number. Time is relative. No, that's Half-Life. This is Halo 2. I'm doing my best. You gotta pump up those numbers. I expect a 140 streak by next week out of you.
軍曹、あのシップに乗ってちょうだい。
やってくれ。
え？
高架艇で機甲部隊と援軍を市内に送らせるわ。敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
Firmly grasp it.
コブナント軍の大部分が
Slams it into his broken hand.
あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道。
7 streak with 20 accounts. Yeah, we'll count it, right?
チーフ、ボットが発射されたわ。あなたの位置に向かってる。
このトンネルから橋に出られるわ。ネズミがいっぱいでしょうけど、泳ぐよりはマシでしょ。コブナントの無線を傍受して分析したんだけど、どうやらかなり混乱してるわ。私やあなただけじゃなく、地球に人類がいるなんて思いもしなかったみたい。
Is it really necessary? I mean, you say so safe. That Cairo's pretty fast. These outskirts haven't played that safe. I take out the snipers because they're annoying. I'm not playing that safe. It's mostly the Cairo's basically the same. The outskirts, the entire second half is the same. I just take out that turret and that sniper. Just because it's one of the spots you can die pretty easily on Legendary. The early resets are pretty annoying, especially when you're going back to Armory. Like, you really don't want to reset at all. Armory resets suck. It's like 3 minutes of fun. You just sit there, listening to guns babble on about chili. What's up, guns? I don't know, is it 439 with the intro really playing it that safe on Outskirts? By IL timing, that's a 429, 428 probably. It's not that safe for Outskirts. See your classic legendary 428 Outskirts.
派手な歓迎パーティーだこと。また来たよ。
Where's the sniper? Are you missing sniper? Can you go away? Go away. I don't think I got the sniper, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, not today, Satan.
足止めを食ってるわ。レイスを狙ってやる。
Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I not getting the board there?
Slayer.
Where are my bounces? I'm gonna do super bounces for like 2 minutes. I'll do another run. Actually, I said I was gonna make food. Probably make some. Are there any funny glitches I can leave the game on? Just go get on the actual building, then AFK. Get up there, damn it. No, we got like no height at all. Alright, I'm going into the disco floor. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll do some runs. Alright. I've returned with the perfect quesadilla. Ah. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I needed a food break. I'm also gonna take like a 5-minute chess break. I know we're doing back-to-back breaks here, but I'm gonna stream for a few more hours, so I wanna pace myself. Let me... my chess scene. This. Alright. I'm back. I made a pretty good quesadilla. I consumed it. Got me some water. Now we do a quick couple games of chess, then I'll hop back into the speedrunning. Do I save? No, I just take this, right? Because then I take this. Everything's... I do have this pawn that I'm up. I guess it opens to... But then I'll still say it's fine and dandy. I could have taken that. Ah, shit. I'm running out of time. Does he see it? I hope he doesn't see it. He saw it. Sometimes you just gotta play hope chess. Hope they don't see the move. I was running out of time. I needed to try to win his queen. I was too slow. Chess already? Yeah, I just took a food break and now I'm just settling in. Playing a couple games, then I'll get back to the Halo. No, it's fine. I messed it up. We did it. Checkmated our opponent. I could have taken that. I guess this is kind of bad. I'm in trouble here. I'm just... yeah. He wins this bishop at the end of it all, too. I didn't think that was going to be so bad. No, he goes here. We just hope for stalemate in that situation. It happens sometimes. Actually, it happens a lot in 1 minute chess. Should have gone here. My goal now is just to trade everything off the board now that I'm up material, and it gets pretty easy to trade when you have more material. So now I just win all this stuff. Double up the rooks. Everything comes off the board. And I just push my pawns to victory. He can't take this pawn. As soon as he takes this pawn, this one becomes a queen. So this is just straight up winning. Yeah, so GG. That's kind of my general game plan in a game of chess, is if I can ever get an advantage. So, like, this guy made a mistake early on. He can't move his bishop because if he does, I can take his queen. Nothing's defending his queen. So right now I traded my pawn for his bishop, which means I have better material than he does. So as soon as you reach this state where I'm winning, I just try to trade everything off the board. So first I attacked his queen to make it move, but also getting my rook into the game. Then I realized that I could threaten checkmate, which would also mean that he probably needs to trade queens. So I said I should have moved here before. And then I did move here, and then we traded queens. And then I got my bishop involved to trade. So right here I knew if I line my bishop up, he has to trade because otherwise it will take his rook. So now we've got bishops off. Now he doesn't defend any of his pawns. Now I put all three of my pieces defending this square. Means we get to trade them all. Then I win. That's the easy way to win at chess. Get everything off the board. But it's not as simple as just get everything off the board, because you need to do it on the correct terms. Some pieces are better in situations than others. Some pawns are better in some situations than others. Often you want all your pawns to be connected. You see how like all my pawns are touching each other right now? When you start to have spaces in them, it makes it harder to defend them. So now if he takes here, I take here. Now my pawns are no longer connected. That is a weakness in my position. You can take this, yeah. I kind of want to sack some stuff, but I don't think I have it. What if I go here first? Can I sack here? I sack and then go. Let's just do it. Let's find out what happens. Oh, I wanted to do it with the other order. Oops. Whatever. I wanted to put my knight here at the end, so that I was threatening his bishop. That was the whole point of it all. Yeah, now you fucked up. The ending of the game got weird. I started playing just mean moves, but he hung his queen. That's not quite what I wanted, is it? Guess I can still come through it. You can just have. Oh no! I hung my queen back. What am I doing? I was trying to play safe, and I wanted to bring my piece back to safety, not put it in the way of the knight. That was an oops. Oh, I should have taken this. What am I doing? No! I'm too slow. Man. He's playing bad moves and so am I. I should have been able to hold that. I should have been able to stop this pawn. I just need to put my bishop here. Alright, I'll play one more. Then I'll get back to the haloing. Kind of need to get queens off the board with that scary bishop. How do I do that? I really don't want to give up this diagonal. We're just gonna repeat moves. This might be a draw. I'm not gonna give up the diagonal. Maybe I am. I take this, he takes that. I don't want that. Maybe I do. Maybe I give him the rook. No, that seems crazy. I have this check. Did that do anything? Okay. What if I go here? Honestly, we can trade. Get rid of this bishop's bothering me. Get him out of here. I have to move this here. This. Oops. Not convinced I'm lost. No, I took it. I took that on my screen. I should have 0.1 on my clock, dang it. I took it. Tell me I didn't. I'm playing one more. They took away my move. I'm playing another game. I took it. Oh, okay. What is going on here? Everything's fine, right? That's bad. Losing my rook. Yeah. It's not hopeless though. He's not in the best position here as far as pawns go. This one's scary. I need to win this one. I can't lose mine. I'm gonna have to sack my rook for this pawn. Maybe not. He can take that. I need to do better. Can't do it. I could try to win his rook here. Take this, but I can... No! I'm down 22 seconds? How am I so slow? I'm at least promoting here and taking this, but then I still have to deal with this. I'm probably still lost. Alright, one more. Can't believe I'm down 22 seconds there. I don't remember thinking that long. I'm not getting mated here, am I? Okay, finally gonna win a game. I'll stop streaming on this one. I say we're finally gonna win one. We're down pawns now. We were crushing, but it's honestly still not lost. I think I can still win this. Maybe not though, because he's... Wait, he put his king in the wrong spot. We drew. That's so annoying. I shouldn't have gone the same spot. I should have gone here, then here, then here. I shouldn't have gone for the draw. I guess it's still, this would be the threefold. Unless I do, yeah. And the thing is, I can't leave this pawn because he takes it, then... I traded too much. I thought I was winning, and then I wasn't. That one didn't count. I said it'd be my last one, I didn't win it. I wanted to win. Can I ever just sack this and open some shit up? Does this do anything? Sometimes you just want to sack some stuff. Maybe it was too slow. Maybe not though. I mean, he should probably have got his queen over here, and then I was losing because I couldn't go here. I guess I could have moved. I could get... If I can distract the queen, I can go here. Okay, this isn't such a good plan anymore. I'm just so slow. Yeah, as I saw it, but I wanted to do something here, but I couldn't. This pawn is so annoying. I'm so slow. Alright, last one. For real, the last one. Win or lose. How can I get in here now? That. You can have the... That's fine. I'm also threatening the... Still threatening the... Alright, we gotta win. I know I had the rook too, but the queens are better than the rooks. I was looking for the checkmate. I saw I could take here. I was looking at this. Didn't see the mate. He was collapsing. We actually play a good game there. Let's see, Sometimes you feel like you play a great game and you go and ask the computer, and the computer analysis just says no, you blundered 25 times. I don't think I blundered 25 times this game though. Maybe one in the opening. The game always gives me an inaccuracy in the opening because of the knight move and then the pawn move I play. So I bet it says the second move I played is an inaccuracy. But I don't count that. Or, okay, it actually didn't. What blunder did I make? So there was a sack here. I was actually looking here. I was at this spot. I don't even know if I said it. I was talking about sacking here. There was one. Oh, okay, because he can't take, because if he does this. I was looking at trying to get at the king, trying to open everything up here. But I just lost last game by trying to do it like basically a similar sack in the middle. Okay, I don't feel bad about missing that. That's the only mistake. Okay. Let's get back to the Halo now. Alright, sorry about the extended break, but sometimes you just need a break.
Over.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？
Doesn't Google have like an AI thing where you can like hum a song and it'll try to figure out what you're humming? Have you ever tried using
俺が
that?
新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと
Refuse to
300 以
use
上だ
it.
あのマックガンならコブダンとの視力感だってイチコロだ。
I haven't tried to use it. I don't know how accurate it is, but I bet for some pop songs it's pretty good.
怖いもんなしだな。 今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Go in、戦闘配置につけ。これは訓練ではない。これは訓練ではない。
And not bad.
敵がアテネを離れていきます。
ポルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
Whee.
上がってきやがれ。こいつはガンか、それとバカ
ほらチーフ、こっちだぜ。
No, I'm dead.
ちょうど乗船するところで出くわ
Where
し
is
ちゃ
he?
ったのよ。
ご心配
Did the elite go?
追悼待ちを。
Okay, we're alive. He just decided to leave us alone. You take those. Man, I've just been so itchy recently. I think it's because of all the plants, and I think it's like allergies and stuff in the air. Man, I've been so itchy. Looking outside, it's crazy how much stuff there is in the air. There's like just plant pollen and everything. Just itching to get the record? Yeah, that's gotta be it.
言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。
From the top rope. Watch out, watch out! There's the RKO.
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Didn't I just get a 439? Did I not save that gold? I swear the last outskirts I just did was a 439. Am I tripping? I guess I must not have clicked save. Okay, I'm looking at my golds. It didn't update. It's just like a half a second gold. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Stay away. Brother, you're so fast. He's the fastest man alive.
グーソあのシップに乗ってちょうだい。
え
防火艇で機甲部隊と
Where are
援
you
軍を市内に
going?
送ら
Get
せる
over
わ
here.
敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
That was scary. Did it not feel like he was moving like super fast, or am I just slow? Do I have brain delay?
わかりました。護衛に向かいま
I
す。
felt like that guy was
頑張れよ。
zooming. Brain has delay. I'm from NA.
コブナント軍の大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
I always like the Counter-Strike memes where they make fun of the regions. The NA has delayed meme is always funny.
あなたの位置に向かってる。
Brain has delay. I'm from NA.
このトンネルから橋に
Counter-Strike in like 2014 was peak. I loved watching CS:GO. Maybe it was like 15 and 16 as well, but like whenever North America did win their first major, and a little bit before that was when I was really into Counter-Strike. Fnatic, Olafmeister were at their peak. The Cloud9 boys with Shroud, Nothing, Skadoodle, Freakazoid, Sean Gares. That was peak Counter-Strike. How am I dead here? Are you kidding me? Don't kill me. Thank you. I used to play so much on ESEA. I would grind like solo ESEA like all day long. Instead of streaming speedruns, I was grinding ESEA. I got pretty good too. I got all the way to A+, which is like the highest you can get without like joining a team. If I wanted to try to go like pro, you would have had to join like G League and then S rank, and you have to like be actually good to do that and like compete in the ladders and like not just solo queue matchmaking. So I basically reached the highest rank in matchmaking you can get for those private servers, so that was pretty cool. I know now nobody plays ESEA. I think ESEA is pretty much dead, but back then Faceit wasn't popular in North America. Nobody in North America really played Faceit. Now Faceit, I think, is like the default. Everybody wants to be like level 10 Faceit or whatever. But I quit playing by that time. I quit playing around the time they added all the operator skins. I took breaks. First I quit playing when they added the revolver because I hated it. And then I came back, and then they added all the operator skins, and I straight up couldn't see some of the people. I thought it was unfair that you could like be a different skin, and I really didn't like the idea that everybody looked different. And like before, it was very easy for me to spot the enemies, and it was very easy for them to spot me. And now there's this whole meta game around trying to like have sprays that look like different characters, and trying to hope that you get certain characters in the lobbies. And I don't know, I really didn't like it. So that was kind of the last time I played, was when they added in different operators. Some of them were really hard to see for me as well. I'm colorblind, and I feel like the darker, like, shadowy, hooded figures, like, a lot of those guys blend in with the shadows. I had that same problem with Halo 2 Anniversary. I couldn't play the lockout version of Halo 2 Anniversary, especially if I was on red team. because all of the enemies would be blue and they would like blend in with the shadows. Like all of the dark blue Spartan armor and the dark blue shadows on the map, I couldn't see shit. That's one of the things I really like about old games, is that their graphics are flat enough that you can see things. It's an underrated thing. Like, I know modern games can be realistic, but sometimes realism is camouflaged, and it's difficult to see the edges and boundaries of different shapes. I like a game where it's very obvious. Will you fall over? How is that not a headshot? H2A graphics are terrible for that. Yeah, that's the, like, Halo 2 graphics look really pretty. Like, if you stand still and take a screenshot, the game's beautiful. But playing the game, especially like grenade explosions and lens flares and bright lights and shadows, it's really hard to like actually see what's going on. New graphics are not fun to play. They look nice. They're not. Oh, what just happened? How did my word not even do that? Canon has a new video. One key task, but it's first person. Watch this. Seems normal.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。
This is just
1回しかやらない
dizzy.
からしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな。リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。
Seems legit.
シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーて、ジョンソン。どうやって地獄から生還できたか、そろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
ああ、それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。お乳の
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？ 球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。あのマックガンならコブダンとの主力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。総員、戦闘配置につけ。
Please, grunts, just die. First.
敵がアテネを離れていきます。
ポルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。ガンか。
There's no way, man. How did my sword not hit that guy? I'm so tired of resetting all day long. Fucking hell. Do I charity skip just to feel something? Okay. Just gonna do a quick in-game practice just because I haven't been here in a while. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Riding a bike. Do you how do? This tric's hard. Let's forget how hard it is. These tricks do. Alright, let's do a great journey. Do you know how charity skip moves? Does your PB have it? You're unsure. I'll show you guys where I died during my furthest run if you guys missed it. I made it this far during a real attempt and then I died. Even further than this. I made it even further than that. No, I'm glad I didn't die there in a run. I should pay attention. I didn't think more were gonna spawn. I thought they had all spawned. I didn't kill any extras. I guess it was this last guy. Okay, I just needed to take my time here. Patient. Also, keep the beam rifle out just in case. I had the wrong gun out. Beam rifle out. Nobody should spawn here though. Yeah, okay. I made it this far and then died. I died right here. So I killed one of these jackals, and then I came up here up top, and I peeked this ledge, and as soon as I peeked, I got like triple brute shotted. That's where my run died. That's the furthest I've made it. Uh-oh. I'm dead here too? You're not gonna kill me. Leave me alone. Okay, I do need to be ready for that. So basically that happened and I wasn't ready enough. I could also free my allies. They offer a distraction. But I just need to play that slow and steady. Don't get stuck by that guy. I don't Alright, so I'll do this level, I'll do Uprising once, and then I'll go back to doing real runs. I just wanted to practice the ending, because I haven't been here in a while. Worth getting some reps in. I died once, though it was worth it. We learned a little. I learned not to push so fast on that bridge if I want to play really safe. I kind of lost focus for a second. Otherwise, High Charity went fine. Great Journey had just had one death, so this ending was good. We'll see how Uprising goes. We did it. Beat Tartarus. Alright, let's do a quick uprising. See how uprising goes. Run. You're gonna thug pro it up. Good luck. Show him how it's done. Get 1 billion points. That's him. Did I get stuck? You didn't stick me. Probably not how I should be playing this level. Sometimes it just works out. I mean, really, I should this level properly. I got this right first. Alright, well, we didn't die, but that's really not the way I want to do the level. Let's do it again. It's better. No, they broke my camo. Not the end of the world, necessarily. Okay, so when I get here, I'd probably just want to play super safe. Do this. That wasn't quite super. Was fine though. I know this is all really slow, but this is how slow I'd probably play it. I mean, when I get here on Deathless. There's no point in going this like way faster. Slow and steady. Even here, I'm not gonna fight these snipers. I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds, but how fast does Jerv do this? Jerv does it in 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm still doing it faster than him, even with the slowness. So if I come here, I can deload the snipers. First you do one fuel rod jump here, then you wait for your health. So activating that music deloads the snipers. Now I can just waltz to the end. Don't have to worry about anything. It's slow, but it's safe. When you're this far in a run, like, it's not worth risking anything, I feel like. And none of these guys are gonna get me. Alright, let's do a run. Yeah, that trick's only really useful if you're doing like turtle strats, like what I was just saying, go as slow as possible, as safe as possible, but it is useful. And by the time I get there, I've been grinding for so long, I'm just gonna play as safe as possible. I don't want to risk anything.
Ah, いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。
The more you want to see American Wasteland, I'm not doing American Wasteland. I have no nostalgia for it. I just, it's not happening.
よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。
I got my Tony Hawk bill. I played all of Underground 1 and 2, and that's a lot of Tony Hawk to do back to back. All the gaps, all the levels, all of the difficulties, classic and story mode. I did everything. So I mean that's enough Tony Hawk for now. I don't need any more. I did have fun though.
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーて、ジョンソン。どうやって地獄から生還できたか、そろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな。機密事項だ。
ああ、それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。
Frogger? Do you mean the PlayStation 1 Frogger that was like 3D? I loved that game. That might be a game I go back and play. That game was on. I had it on PC. I had it the CD-ROM for like Windows 95 or something. Windows 98 maybe. This millennium, who knows? One of those years. But I really like that Frogger game. That was a lot of fun. the level selection screen was like blocks. The top block was normal traditional Frogger. You were on the street crossing it with eels and alligators and water and roads and stuff. And then the next level was like you're in the air, and then the next level you're like in a swamp. And then like each block has like 5 different levels in them, and they each get harder. And they all had hidden things like hidden frogs you could collect and stuff. Fun game. I do remember it being quite hard though. That game also had 2 players where you could both play on the same keyboard. If one person played with like WASD and the other person played with like arrow keys, you could have 2 people. I think you could even have like 3 and 4 all on the same keyboard, which was kind of sick. That's not what happened with that box, man. Now I have to clear this room.
マルタ、状況を報告してオーバー。
敵が撤退しています。我々の勝利です。まずい、マジでまずいぜ。
No! I didn't die. Look, I'm still alive. Okay, maybe I died. It just gets stuck. I do a run, I try to do my best, I try to stay alive. The ground just throws a grenade, it sticks right to me.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してデータがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。 焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか。地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダンと浮力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
Well, I usually play German because it's fastest, but I've been changing to other languages just because of donation incentives. If anyone wants to hear a language, I've just been changing it for $10.
敵が侵入した。
I imagine most people who play can drop 11 mil. Isn't like the only people left probably like super tryhards? What language should I get to the end on? I'm not sure, I don't remember.
これは訓練ではない。
やった！アレットを破壊したぞ。何簡単なんだ。しっかり守れ。危険な状況。
Man, I've just been so itchy. So distracting to be itchy all the time.
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。そいつはガンか。これとパーカー。
Fiber rash. I think it's probably the trees that are nearby and all the pollen. I think it's just allergies making me just generally itchy. I don't know though. The amount of pollen and stuff outside is pretty insane right now.
13隻アサルト戦機攻撃を開始します。
I just splattered in the corner. Are you trolling me? That's not supposed to happen. Why can't I get runs today, man?
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。ソンナムから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。
Come on, man. I
I
don't know how much longer this I can do today. I want to keep going, but I can't just keep wasting my time. Maybe the break this weekend will be good. I'm off for the weekend. I'm out of town.
ステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。
Just get it before I leave like last time? Yeah. This run right here.
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
I don't know. I might need to take like a 15-minute break if this one does.
もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
It's just so brutal to get so far and then just have to go back to the start.
さてジョンソン、どう
Hard
や
to
って
stay
地獄
locked
から生
in.
還できたか、そろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
ああ、それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダンとの主力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
You know what I kind of want to learn how to do again is the Pac-Man patterns. I'm going to be at a barcade all weekend that has original Pac-Man, I'm pretty sure. I want to learn the patterns to try to play a perfect game while I'm there. I want to see if I can get them. I need to do that, I guess. Refresh on the patterns either tonight or on the flight. A year or two ago, I learned the patterns on the OG Xbox, but it was hard to play with the joystick. I need to take a 15-minute break. I don't know. I'll be right back. I don't want to stop streaming, but I do need to take a short break.
Slayer.
Be right back. It'll be like 10 or 15 minutes, hopefully. Give me a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'm back. My 15-minute break turned into like 45 minutes, but I am still here. Maybe you guys still here? Where the lurkers at? We do more rounds. What's up, Steven?
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。
Thanks, Fortune.
1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
そん時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
ああ、それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だ。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダントの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
Yo, Vinny with the gifted. Thank you.
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
上がってきやがれ。こいつはガンか、それとも。
This guy go. Oh god, am I dead? Dude, I bonked off the turret. Thanks. I'm fixed. I'll do my best.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
ふん、それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だ。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。 あのマックガンならコブダンとの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。戦闘配置につけ。
穴だらけだ。
これは訓練ではない。繰り返す。これは訓練ではない。安全ドアを閉鎖。
Hello. I really need to hit the ultra. Thank you. Ghost.
敵がアテネを離れていきます。
ポルタナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。みんなガンか？これと
Yeah, what's up, White Bear?
ご心配なく、ちょいとお待ちを。
ありがとうチーフ。
司令官、敵がファイアコントロールセンターに侵入。爆弾も一緒です。でも起爆装置。
第一編隊ついてこい。巡航
マルタ、状況を報告して。
爆弾を処理してくれ。
第二編隊はアサルトセンター。
敵センターもキルゾーン内に
敵が撤退してい
巡航
ます。
戦中だ。
我々の勝利です。
アサルト戦リスト。
No, stop shooting me, dog. What's up, Zach? Thanks for the Prime.
敵センターもキルゾーン内に移動。
Alright, Yeah, did you, White Bear? What'd you find?
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなもんから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。
Well, he was the first, supposedly.
一回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって、なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、
Kind of a crazy plan. What forms was it? Was it jumpers or?
悪いな、機密事項だ。
I guess, well, the jumpers are gone, so what if, I guess HBO is the only thing that's still up, so maybe you found it on HBO?
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。あのマックガンならコブダンとの主力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。配置につけ。これは訓練ではない。これは訓練ではない。 アテネを離れていきます。
ポルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。さあガンかそれとも
Punch. No. He wouldn't punch. Ugh. He got stuck on the corner. I couldn't tell what... I thought he was gonna push forward there. Stupid.
ああ、いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。オーケー、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。オーケー。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。母乳の M
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。
Remember someone named Grumpy? Yeah, I still talk to Grumpy. Grumpy is... You may have heard me talk about him. He's in his 80s now. Or at least late 70s. He's been doing Halo glitches forever. His grandson got him into glitching. I have his phone number. I haven't texted him very recently, but when we were finding new AUP glitches, I used to text him whenever we found cool glitches, and he would try them out.
練ではない。繰り返す。これは訓練ではない。
この間抜けめ。
安全ドアを閉鎖。ロキコを解放せよ。
Slow and steady. Grumpy and Grandson Trick Archive. Yep, the Grumpy and Kratos Trick Archive.
コルトナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。いつはガンか、それともペンライトか。
I did not just lose a run the same way Dude, that's crazy. I lost 2 runs that way today. I haven't lost runs like that in, like, all year. What? Twice today? How? It's all your fault.
Ah, いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。そんなのから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上。
White Bear, if you're still here, click on that link, that unfixed link. Mythica is a project that he's been doing to recover a lot of the old videos and stuff. You'll probably like that. It's an archive of a bunch of that old stuff from back in the day. That's not the same Mythica we used to use back in 2005. His is a new project, but it's reviving a bunch of the old files.
今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリーがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ？おむつは取れたのか？
バトルスーツは問題ない。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって、なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか？地球か。久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんだ。 あのマックガンならコブダンとの視力感だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
Alright, let's do it again.
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。総員、戦闘配置につけ。
助けてください。
これは訓練ではない。繰り返す。これは訓練ではない。
一掃できるかやってみる。怒らせるなよ。
安全ドアを閉鎖。
敵がアテネを離れていきます。
ポルタナ、どうなってる？
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。ガンか？それとチーフ、こっちだぜ。
ちょうど乗船するところで出くわしちゃったのよ。
ご心配なく、ちょいとお待ちを。
司令官、敵がファイアコントロールセンターに侵入。爆弾も一緒です。
解除できるか？
でも起爆装置にアクセスするにはチーフの助けがないと。
チーフ、大至急爆弾を処理してくれ。ポルタナ、ターゲットを絞れ。
状況を報告してオーバー。
第一編隊ついてこい。巡航船を包囲して一隻ずつ片付け。我々の第二編隊はアサルト船だ。
敵全艦をキルゾーン内に捕捉。巡航船13隻、アサルト船2隻。攻撃を開始します。
アサルト船に突破された。マジでマークラへ向かってます。
ポルタナ、先頭のアサルト船に集中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。
前線で攻撃、後に続け。
Stop shooting at me.
先頭のアサルト船はここを完全に無視した。司令官、奴らはまっすぐ地球へ向かっています。言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。 ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。
Oh my gosh, dude, just enrage!
Ah, いずれにせよ前のはもう古いからな。今度のスーツはマーク6だぞ。ソンナムから届いたばかりだ。じゃあテストを始めよう。まずは慣れてもらわんとな。OK、最初は照準からだ。上のライトを見てくれ。よし、下のライトを見てくれ。よし、もう一度上のライトを見るんだ。以上だ。次は下のライト。OK。よし、チェック完了。スタンバイ。抑制剤オフにするぞ。ちょっと動き回ってみてくれ。 OK ならシールドステーションに来てくれ。1回しかやらないからしっかり集中してくれよ。このステーションではシールドのリチャージングをテストする。今度のスーツはシールドのリカバリがすごいんだ。効率いいぞ。よし、ほらな、リチャージ速度がぐんと上がっただろ。シールドがダウンしたらどっかに身を隠してメーターがフルになるまで待つんだぞ。
その時は俺の後ろに隠れるんだな。で、奴はどんな調子だ。おむつは取れたのか。
バトルスーツは問題ない、ジョンソン。おとなしく待ってろ。もう行っていいぞ。焦らずにやりな。
心配するだって。なんなら俺が手を繋いでてやるさ。
さーてジョンソン、どうやって地獄から生還できたかそろそろ聞かせてくれよ。
悪いな、機密事項だ。
それじゃあ A2 のスコープ調整の件はなしだ。おニューの M7 だって。
これはまた随分だな。もしかしてセレモニーに招待されなかったのか。地球か、久しぶりだな。俺が新兵だった頃は機動防衛グリッドなんざ机上の空論だったのによ。いつの間にやらこの回路みたいなステーションがざっと300以上だもんな。あのマックガンならコブダントの主力艦だってイチコロだ。あいつをアテネとマルタからも一緒にぶっ放せば怖いもんなしだな。今朝はやけに賑やかだ。なんだか知らんがかなり派手なことになりそうだぞ。
緊急警告、敵が侵入した。
Stop shooting at me, guys. I just want to do this trick. Will you leave me alone? That's funny, unfixed. Neither of us are launching. This will be the one. How are you still here?
爆発はアテネ内部で起きています。マルタもそう。コブナントが何かを持ち込んだようです。爆弾を。
ではここも危ないぞ。チーフ、探し出してくれ。
かかってきやがれ。そいつはガンか。オッケー。
ちょうど乗船するところで出くわしちゃったのよ。
ご心配なくちょいとお待ちを。
Hit your flies. Thank you.
第一編隊ついてこい。巡航船を包囲して一隻ずつ片付け。第二編隊はアサルト船だ。
チーフが2人が状況をゾーンしてオーバー。
大至急爆弾を処理し、オルタナ、ターゲットを絞れ。
攻撃を開始します。
敵が撤退しています。我々の勝利です。アサルト船に突破された。まっすぐそちらへ向かってます。
オルタナ、先頭のアサルト船に集中砲火だ。元帥は2番目を食い止めろ。
前線で攻撃、後に続け。マジでまずいぜ。
先頭のアサルト船はここを完全に無視した。司令官、奴らはまっすぐ地球へ向かっています。言っとくけど爆弾の周りには大勢エリートがいるわ。何か手を考えなくちゃ。
Alright. It's a slow Kyro, but at least we're making it out. Hopefully.
ミッションは待ってくれないわよ。
シャキッとしろ。 墜落現場を離れろ。早く行け。チーフ、来てくれて嬉しいよ。
墜落現場はこのホテルの向こう側です。チーフ、周囲はコブナントだらけです。こちらへ。
軍曹、あのシップに乗ってちょうだい。
え？
高架艇で機甲部隊と援軍を市内に送らせるわ。敵の対空砲火に備えて護衛してほしいの。
Oh.
コブナント軍の大部分がシップの真下に集結しているわ。あなたは招かれざる客ってところね。その橋が市内に行く一番の近道よ。
Hey, what's that?
チーフ、ポットが発射されたわ。あなたの位置に向かってる。
このトンネルから橋に出られるわ。ネズミがいっぱいでしょうけど、泳ぐよりはマシでしょ。コブナントの無線を傍受して分析したんだけど、どうやらかなり混乱してるわ。私やあなただけじゃなく、地球に人類がいるなんて思いもしなかったみたい。頭悪いわよね。でもだからあんなに小さな艦隊だったんだな。
じゃねえかよ。行くんだ。何も見ずに進め。何もか。オーケー、落ち着くんだ。何見なかったのか。じゃあもう一やってやる。行け。何まだいるのか。
コブナントが体勢を立て直そうとしてる。止めなくちゃ。
他にもいるって知ってたぞ。行ってください。後ろに着きます。
よし、後ろは任せな。
れだけまさかよく見て危ない
じゃねえかよ
また敵が来た派手な歓迎パーティーだこと障害は排除した敵を倒すだ
訓練してたやつもいたんだな。
足止めを切ってるわレイスを狙ってあれが緊張よ
50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
Perez 5長です。司令部はこちらです。我々が到着した時、注意が打たれて。
今は誰が指揮してるの？
バンクス軍曹です。あちらです。ご案内します。まさかスパルタンが援護に来てくれるとは思いもしませんでした。問題発生。文句言う許可を与えたが
このまま突っ込んでくるな伏せろ
ってやつにムカついてきたぜ
よしいよいよスカラベを仕留めるぞ
のエリートは相当手強いわよ。パイロットたちもね。
我々が預言者殿の腕だろう。アービター、お前はソードだ。静かにかつ迅速にこの異端を鎮圧するのだ。この嵐で敵は我々に気づくまい。奴らの連絡も遮断しているはずだ。奴らの寝首をかいてやるぞ。アービター、ハンガーを一掃しろ。ドアが開けば第二部隊を送り込める。ここで待機して今そちらへ向かう。
Yeah, okay, Blair, with the membership, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get grenade starters again by our teammates. Who's X need learn me? Get out of the way.
艦車のリーダーはこの辺りにいるらしい。着陸地点を一掃して突入しろ。
Alright, so far so good. I can't jump the way I want.
リーダー来るぞ。フラットだ。
Can you guys stop shooting? Why are you guys still shooting? 39.
着陸ゾーンに戻れ。今からアービターがこのステーションを切り離し、異端者をシェルターから叩き出すぞ。神のご加護があらんことを我々は忘れない。ソードを使え。
Okay. Did I see a carbine or? Slow, but didn't want to die. Take them all out.
無茶か。この状況ではバンシーで脱出できない。待て、ハンガー。あそこに確かセラフがある。アーミターやってみるんだ。
者はどうやってお前の忠誠を買った司令官の地位か艦隊か、それともリーの約束か。おい、旅立してやるな。見てみろ、アビター。こうした施設は10カ所以上ある。パラサイト専門の研究機関だ。だが武器はどこだ、アビター。結果はどうだった。膨大な時間と努力の果てにコアランナーが得た成果といえば、あの忌まわしい標本の群れつけだ。そして預言者たちが覚悟をなめ彼らは一体どこへ消えた。旅立ったか。ははははは。とんでもない。こういう奴らがどうだったか教えてよ。
あのタレットを何とかしなければ。
When you play, it gives you default weapons. Yeah, because he plays on Season 7 and you play on Season 8. They just made changes. You can't carry over rockets for some reason on Season 8. You can carry over other weapons. So drop your rockets and you'll be able to keep your sword. But you have to have ammo in your weapons, and you can't carry rockets on Season 8 for some reason. I feel like it's pretty obvious, Joe.
よかった。アンバークラッドに関してはまだ敵の無線には出てこないわ。変ね。コブナントは私たちの存在に気づいてるのにあまり警戒して
I
ない
did
みたい。
not need to camo that
もう
early.
すぐ腰抜かしちゃうわよ。気をつけて。予言者に
And I
ごめん
get
ね。
bug reinforcements. Are you kidding me? It's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me. Who are you? I hate this game. I could have lived there. I don't know. I might need to stop.
Slayer.
I want to keep going, but losing runs 45 minutes in. Brutal. I want to keep. Game's just too hard for me. I'm not able to play this weekend. I'm going out of town, so I really wanted to get a run before I go out of town, but it might not be happening. In life, 7 hours. I should. I just hate the way I lose some of my runs. The top of the pipes. This is where the golden warthog's supposed to be, right? Up here? Where's our warthog? Give the golden warthog. Isn't there some, like, pressure launch thing to do here? How do you do that? Remember how to do it? You can, like, land in between this crack. You know, I think I'm gonna end stream. Sorry I couldn't get a good run. I mean, we made it to Regret, but or Delta Halo, but wasn't good enough. I guess I'll raid Sloth, assume he's probably live. Yeah, Sloth live. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on Monday night or Tuesday morning. I'm not sure which, but I'll definitely be back Tuesday. Thanks everybody for watching.